Covers. My voice confirming Adam. 5280577.
Hiya. It's going to be a quarter acreage for the backyard, so most likely the subjects are exiting through the alley. Affirmative in the east alley, behind the residence. Affirmative copy. Can you confirm my deal, mate?
What's up, everybody?
Just out the way. In contact with Control 1.
In contact with Control 1, Code 4. How many units are needed?
Perfect, copy.
No, I'm riding solo tonight. Marshall had something that came up. So you got me.
South 21, can you advise how many additional units are needed to assist?
3 South 21 was code 4. Units will be clearing the residence. Was code 4 position on scene.
You got a Facebook notification finally, Boston?
10-4 units in around 3 South 21, advising sufficient units on scene, clear at your discretion.
Copy. Any units on here? 1022 respond.
Farm property, we can use that now in Fairfax. We can continue for now, possibly assist with clearing the residence. For Valley 23 on property, Penal Street City.
One 1705 Columbus.
Units recovering unit was 1 at 1705 Columbus.
Linked and we're 4.
Okay, then we'll forward with 1 at 1705 Columbus. Valley 23 will be around the stage by 11. We'll click on the one being happening flashing queue. Sample 3 bed.
Data 1 static, you had feedback unreadable.
Sol 5304275, last name sir. Sample 3 on X.
Stand by.
So how was everybody's day? Hot as hell, yeah.
Baker, were you start the door location for grad school?
It was hot.
Done ready?
Go ahead.
513.
Alright, getting around to get ready here.
54143. I'll be 10
Good night, night, boy. And then let's relate this. We have additional report of a pedestrian north on 99 south of Sherwood. This came from McFarland. We didn't advise. You're on the right hand shoulder. Okay, I'll get the car. Nice, 70 points. New fleet towing ETA of 20 or less.
Yeah, I just moved here the way. 3 Central 22, shelter on the priority on Tonko from Rosedale, Callaway.
3 Central 22, 10-4. There's something called 431 Detroit Street.
One at the last.
Units you're covering 3 Central 1, standby 3 North 20. Units you're covering 3 North 20.
3 North 20, can you help me around?
10-4, additional unit with traffic we're covering.
Let's see how tonight goes.
For 1, drive to priority 1, Central.
Houston 1022, 3 North 20 is across the street.
For 1,
No Ford, Terrace Way. For a 50-year-old male having chest pains, however, his daughter's 390 and fighting everyone.
Central 22, you can 1022, 3 Central 20 is Wilder.
Please stand by just on Harvard 18, copy 1030 PM.
Forward, empty, copy.
Lincoln 18, go at 1010.
10, East Berlin, showing past 9, Robert Hill, 343, on Dr. Hill.
Central 1.
Central 1.
3 Central 22.
3 Central 22.
Both units respond for a subject loitering to the front of mid-20s wearing a baseball cap, no shirt, blue shorts.
Copy, thank you. 3 Central 22, copy, Callaway, Rip home.
Lynette, do me a favor. Message Teresa Rose the password to the Facebook TW Lives account that you have? Share, please. So she can use that to log into. What's up, Shane?
Control 245 out, run through the 587 from each.
Thank you, Lynette.
Engine 7, code 2 medical aid, 2305 Westwall Boulevard, apartment E is in Edward, for a call, ambulance from Lamont.
I'm not truck driving no more for a while until my truck is done. Pugsley's okay.
Engine 7, we'll be upgrading this to a code response that emails as well on her stomach.
Hey, papi, I'll cut the additional.
Somebody went back into the residence.
They went back inside the residence.
What's up, Kevin Char? What do you mean TW changed?
All day 5 negative on your code to start us, but some of you more. And there's several something heights on that code 33.
Confirm you said code 30?
Control 243. Have an additional responding unit under the front of the residence with 512 people employed. There's several subjects inside.
10-4, 343 en route to 312 Troy.
We're popping en route, brother. Group of fire on to the front of the residence.
Engine 1 outside fire in the Mary Street and Highway 178 for a small fire on the freeway off-ramp.
Okay, Adam. There's several in the alley. Maybe you can have them convert.
If we don't make the live tonight, I'm not going to do it tomorrow night. We got 3:45 left to go for 3 a.m. If we don't make it tonight, I'm not doing it tomorrow.
One of the send me.
Okay, it's on 530 domestic 415, 7700 District Boulevard at Lengthwise. Second half is the first of Joel, Hispanic male 21, 390, wearing a blue shirt, black pants on foot, is originally in the parking lot and is now currently in the middle of the street, jumping in front of vehicles.
That's one copy.
That's your copy. Check 210-4.
We can have it possibly associated with the black Mercedes sedan, 6 yellow Tom John 392 in the parking lot.
Pamela, thank you for that super chat.
Bobby 5, we have several stores, animal control through the day. May have website with additional, we're going to feature more.
Units for the AOD was Control 1. Now they're stating there's a subject that exited, ran back inside, and now refusing to exit. Standoff barricaded at this time.
Robert 18, copy. Any units or code 4 in the alley, KCSO has not requested our assistance.
Eucalyptus in Fairfax. Alright. We'll go check that out.
Units on scene are no longer requesting. City units, their comm center is contacting us stating there is a county unit requesting a unit to the front.
Ain't the Eucalyptus in Fairfax? Ain't that trailer park?
95 Mary Giver, vehicle that's connected by Northwest.
Matt 5, Palmer 20, correction, Palmer 18, can you use 1021?
Palmer 18, affirmative. We have a team of Lincoln units responding to the front per deputy's request now. Additional units are holding the east alley.
10-4, team of Lincoln units responding to the front. The additional units are holding the east alley.
Lincoln Robert 4.
Lincoln Robert 4.
Myself, Jet 4, Lincoln 18, Napoli. This is the front of the river.
Lincoln Robert 4, Jet 4, and Lincoln 18, 1045ing at the front.
Mary. Mary. I stopped on the southbound side, party asleep. You started here, you started free. Yeah,
Mr. Thomas with 45. Taking us down to 300.
Very good, available for a break. We're 1125 in a break. Northbound next.
Oh, that's different.
So he is 97. Do this on commercial on site order. Take 6 routes and full 6.
Good, this is Progress 104 Lake Street. Has been found with 6-foot black strip blue jeans bolt cutters. Has been put into vehicle. They're being taken inside the mechanic shop as well. has been throwing items from their property. Also 602 at this time. Additional unit to assist. Units recovering King 5 at copy. Additional unit with traffic. Range 54 at copy. Additional unit with traffic. Power unit copy off. 10-4.
So we're going to the subject right now that went outside and ran back into the house and will not come out.
Shadow 4, you can go on channel 1.
And we'll hold for the figure. Shadow 4 from
Shadow 4, can you respond to 104 Lake Street? Or also for 992 Business Rapid or 602?
Shadow 4 coming.
Say 151, can you respond with the south unit? Our RP contacted the second half, and their family is getting aggressive with the RP. There sounds the struggle heard in the background. You know, response to code 4.
One south 2, 1097.
One south 2 temper. Subject was off scene in and out of the roadway westbound.
Yes, the subject was on scene jumping the fence from the alley, still attempting to ascertain where he cut the fence from. Updates, somebody has static male gray long sleeve shirt. Also assisted with the cutting of the fence, removed items as
Got
well.
CHP here.
All day 5. Hey, we'll hold the rear.
One south 1 temper and contact BRP.
So we don't end up in a top side.
So they got the house surrounded. Screwy thing about it is that's the house that they got all lit up. It's through the trees.
Metro 3 around to King 5.
South 2.
They are doing call-outs right now.
PRC code 4, advising blue charger, license plate 8, Sam X-ray boy 3.
Have no idea what's going on.
Confirm with the second half inside.
All we know right now is
10-4, the plate return, no stop, current to a 2020 Dodge out of chapter.
On the south side of the property.
Partially on the south side of the building.
10-4, 3151, you can 1022.
wow. Come on, bro. I'm not going no.
Side of the alley.
Oh, BPD is leaving. We are not leaving.
Subject with a firearm. Monitor,
I'll have that in route to the 415 O'Bucker. 310 will be en route from Jackie.
10-4, monitor in Berkshire, black male 1819 wearing a red hood sweatshirt, black backpack in the area of Oliver School, holding an AR-15 style weapon. RP is lost visual.
And 5071 for log off.
And RP's going to be parked in the northwest parking lot of 121 Monterey Street, occupying a gray Toyota Tacoma. Any additional units to assist 1 Valley 3?
And I'll go ahead and handle. Control 2.5 and nothing will be made in unison transit.
1 Valley 1, you're on 2.
Sounds like it's going to be a pretty nice night.
1 Valley 1, I copy. Paul, bring it in. Copy the Valley call.
Forward 7, copy.
10-4, 12-7. King 5, RP also has keys to the property.
Cora. With the 20.
Copy, unit 27. Unit covering Lincoln Robert 4.
01 has relieved us to the front of the residence. The units will be 10-8.
Control 1 has relieved all units to the front.
280.
All units tonight. Additional unit with traffic.
Robert 15, Lincoln Robert 4. If the county needs East Alley help, so.
Peter with 5. 275.
Lincoln Robert 4, just confirm 3 South 21 no longer needs to hold the East Alley.
Lincoln Robert 4, we were advised we were no longer needed to the front of the residence.
3 South 21, can you still hold the East Alley until we can clarify?
97, same contact. Lincoln Robert 4, recontact control 1. 3.5, use of the RP.
10-4, Lincoln Robert 4. Officer that's in the alley, can you come with call sign? RP is trying to confirm.
King 5, I'm to the south in the alley.
King 5 in the south alley.
2 call 3, back.
So we are on a standoff right now.
Hey, sir, can you guys let me know if we're
They are doing callouts.
You're broken, 10-9.
I'm already working out now. You're all fine.
Can we contact Control 1 and have units respond to relieve the city units in the East Alley? Hey, 1021, moving us.
10-4, Lincoln Robert 4 should be contacting Control
So
1
all
for
I heard on this
clarification.
call is something was going on. The suspect came out of the house, and then he ran back into the house and won't come back out.
West side of the property, I have view of the northern alleyway.
Rose
For
paid
the Lake Street traffic,
$5 to challenge all the viewers. What's that? Let me see.
1 Metro 4 will be the Lake Street traffic.
Metro 4 holding the north with visual and eyes on the northwest side.
For our last traffic, it's going to be 1 Metro 3. I'm still 10-6.
Miss Rose is saying a $5 viewer challenge. Anybody up for a $5 viewer challenge?
10-4, the last was 1 Metro 3, 1 Metro 4, put you back 10-6.
King 5, is there a unit contact their
270.
All the 5, I can't copy you back here.
Anyone in contact with the RPA? Come with call sign.
We are on
1 Metro 3, we can
Eucalyptus and Troy Street. Eucalyptus and Troy
1
Drive.
Metro 3, 1 Metro 3 will handle.
So the main cross streets would be Eucalyptus and Troy.
Team 6 holding the northeast.
Stock you. Can you run a ramp? Make sure he's proving a person we located ammunition.
Stay from us. 1 North 1.
That's 1, 1019 West.
Check 12 for suicidal subject 706 Sioux Creek Drive. Is the RP's ex-boyfriend, first of Ian, born in 2004. Sent the RP an email at 20:55 hours, threatening
Miss
to kill himself.
Teresa Robinson with 5.
Med available.
Nora 93099 on the Dodge.
Any available met unit, control 2, channel 2?
943 on the Mitsubishi.
Available Met Unit Control 2, Channel 2 for trapping.
One North 1, we're 1032 east to west.
Forward 1032 on Air 1 at this time.
Everybody in the house, come out with your hands up. You are under arrest.
Keep both sides. The first one returns no subsequent 2003 Dodge picked up to an Pedro Rodriguez out of that residence. The second plate returns no subsequent 2003 Mitsubishi 4-door to an Angel
Available for a 906
Green Drive
just received
out of
the second
2600 Townsend Drive.
in the northeast corner of the parking lot. Second half is RP's co-worker Haley occupying a green Nissan sedan.
We are on the east side of Bakersfield.
Turn on a ball, 111 Kern Street, caliber collision.
Come on, today. Show me route to the TV.
114.
Reporting a homeless male that lit dead grass on fire near a propane tank. From all city units tonight.
All I know right now is we have a standoff. Whoever in the house won't come out.
You can cancel from show supplies, myself and
Vicky Gonzalez with the $5 for the $5 challenge.
Antonio Linares. Date of birth.
Take that off, 260.
10 for 3 South 21 and
Turn the left on
It's Lincoln, Edward, Robert, Edward, Nora, Adam, Sam. 3 South.
Property team 3 South 21, 10-8, additionally no traffic.
You are surrounded.
Metro 2.
Metro 2.
450 domestic, 5325, 234 and second half. Should be the RP now. RP stating he's 390. All the adults are under the influence of meth and he's unable to take care of his children to range from 17 to 23 years old.
Mark Gibbs with $10. $250.
That's 1 for 1. RP.
Just got it, Mr. Mark. Thank you.
1 South 2, did you copy the list? 1 South 1.
I've been stating I have no idea what the call's about.
He's in contact with the second RP.
I have no idea what happened. All I know is we were hearing that there's a guy that ran out of the house. He's seen officers and ran his ass back in the house. Miss Linda with 10. 240. So, I don't know the whole story that's going on here. All I know is what we heard, that a dude ran out, seen officers, and ran his ass back in the house and barricaded himself in.
Central 4.
Darby saying that he might be inside the residence. We have priors with him running
Keep the case over, shot 3500 Versati, number 3.
Missy, thank you for that super chat.
Hey, firm. People for team, the address status.
203, I did. No status.
Control possibly confirming we've got a 597 and 148 on front.
So the house is pretty much surrounded by trees right here. But you guys see right here through that. Straight ahead of us is is the house that got lit up. Can't see the front door.
I'm around 2584. Okay, there.
So they don't know if the guy's armed or not. They don't know if the guy's armed.
We have a Polonius
Check
597.
Zil.
Hey, from Frank 597. Copy. 1000 on trouble one now.
Michael Ramirez with 10. And Miss Tammy Moore with 50.
Tom 177.
180.
Tom 1, Pepper. Four clear, 530, I'll be about airport.
87,
Mr. Clay Kirk with 25. Miss Kathy Olson with 5. $150. Miss Lynette, thank you for that super chat. So the house that you're seeing directly in front, there's that little T-shaped heater unit that's out in the front, is what they got lit up. The whole front of the house is lit up.
All eyes on 576. This is person 530, Oregon Street, number 2.
So right now they're doing call-outs and a person will not come out of the house. Yes, Miss Kathy, I got the 5. Thank you.
Meet to the front of 6907 Grafton Court. Copy California plate 8, Nora Yellow Union 988 on a blue Honda Civic.
Forward, 10-10.
Shane with 5. Mr. Shane, thank you, my brother.
Unit to 1025 Grafton Court.
We'll give you a 27, my name's
145.
21, 1098, Rapid 3 Galaxy. Last name, first of Mendez, Edward, Nora,
Really,
David,
it's
Edward,
just
Zero,
current on the
last,
12 Honda.
second last of Lopez coming.
Yeah, I'm solo right now.
First of Agustin, Adam, George, Union, Sam, Tom, Ida, Nora. 127. Valley 20, I'm code 4 at this time.
So we are at a standoff. The person will not come out of the house. They do not know if he's armed or not.
Well, Metro 3. Well, Metro 3, made contact the responsible with video footage. Observed 2 Hispanic males, one with a white long sleeve, the other with a black top. Jumped in the property at 21:05 hours. Didn't see them come out of the property. Till now. Correction, he hasn't come out of the property yet.
Just a copy for video surveillance. There was 2 Hispanic males, one wearing a white long sleeve shirt, the other a black top. Subjects were seen jumping into the property at 21:05. Has not seen the subject exit the property. Is unknown at this time.
Yeah, they are putting lights in the front of the house.
Unit ID?
Beginning C-13, Pacheco, Monitor 8, Charles, Ocean Boy.
No, he has not come out yet.
For attention.
Let me see if I can darken it out a little bit more here.
No stops, current 718 Toyota out of the mark.
Mr. Jim with 10. Watching fees, he says.
Valley 3.
135 left.
Valley 3, made contact with the RP, who described the subject. We made contact with the black military now red hoodie. He wasn't in possession of a firearm, however, he said he was in possession of an Orbeez gun earlier and had dropped it off at home.
Call Paul 75, can I?
Copy, made contact with the RP who provided a description of the black male wearing a red hooded sweatshirt was in possession of a Orbeez gun, however, left it at home.
Control 255, server announcement from the name. No change. No response.
Go for this one.
T5 will be cleared for RP, will advise on code.
T5 copy, units will be clearing 104 Lake Street, will advise on code.
Be standing by. South 3, I'm having MBT issue, show me 10-6.
Yeah, someone's in possession of an Orbeez gun. So this is, the intersection would be Eucalyptus Drive and Troy Street. But we're on Troy Street, about mid-block on Troy. Well, I got me some hard candies today.
Anything else? There's going to be a man on the CT. I was saying 1020. Not along with the vehicle will be fleeing South Pacheco.
Lincoln 1810, former vehicle is fleeing from a 902T, not involved.
Well, Metro 3, we'll be clearing the property. We'll advise on code.
Metro 3 copy.
No co-pilot tonight.
Available traffic unit.
Miss Veronica with $1. Thank you, Miss Veronica.
1410, that could be road.
Top 1410 for Pacheco on monitor.
5-1 boy. Alright, 251 boy, go ahead.
Fleet 18, vehicle went eastbound. I lost visual of the vehicle.
Copy, vehicle went eastbound. You lost visual. Their description.
Only a 5 metro vehicles until and roadways open.
It's gonna be a black Ford Amber sedan.
Copy, vehicle's a black Ford sedan.
Blue 25.
You're supposed to be calling your cell phone. Can you
Per the
advise me
scanner,
if they do or don't? So
The
I
call's
can-
about chicken fighting. So this was a chicken fighting call.
Fleet 18 should have front end damage.
Copy, vehicle has front end damage.
Wow. Homeboy don't want to go to... He was back there playing with the cock and don't want to go to jail. He was back there fighting his cocks. Him and another dude was back in the backyard cockfighting, and now you don't want to go to jail for it. Fighting over the KFC chicken. No co-pilot. Yeah, Crimes, it is. Chicken fighting is illegal. I don't think it really carries jail time anymore. It carries more of a fine. Unless you go in front of a PETA judge. What's up, Zach? Michigan had 2 standoffs.
Control, I'm 36 and out to the 4
John.
Show 10255. Can you lock myself at 51 after
Mr. Eric with 20.
50-year-old male having chest pain. His daughter will be 390, attempting to fight subject.
12 and 7
Call
after
it
the vehicle.
fires, so staging.
114.
Metro 1, copy. Rescue 2, ECC. Green 5 and nudge back. Gang, are you going in?
What's up, Mike?
Can you repeat?
Are you staging or are you entering?
The 20.
The medical nature has been written out as possible broken legs, so we went in. We were at 604 attempting to locate.
Copy.
Bye.
Rescue 2, ECC, they are now hitting on the block behind on Pacific, just off Baker. We still have an open line.
So we are at a standoff.
ECC, do we have any confirmation besides pinging the cell phone towers of an address?
Negative. We still have an open line and we have multiple bids. Boy, it's 21 Pacific and it's got about 10 bids on it.
The Rescue 2 is going to go by and take a look.
Somebody do one.
Shane with another, Mr. Shane Adams with a 1. This is off of Troy and Eucalyptus, off of Fairfax. So the whole scene.
Just person 2101 Bright Street.
Affirmative.
George, Charles, Victor.
Miss Robin Vanetta with 20.
Expired as the 27th.
94.
Show 50
Fire 120 19th Street for a female calling, requesting for an ambulance and disconnect. 111 coming.
Frank, for information, RP Amanda contacted advising she's a victim of 273.5. Second half Anthony Brewer is making 422s towards her over pipes and property.
Rescue 2 ECC, did you locate?
Miss Tammy with 19.
Still landline.
Affirmative.
75.
Still together or have they been separated?
They're together in a verbal.
Rescue 2.
Rescue 2, we got in front of you. Correction. Stand by for an address. Can you respond to DPD?
Subjects on a white Honda 2-door driving around the area. We also had an RPS requesting medical aid. The same 1020, however, wouldn't advise for situations. Fire at drone company.
Queen, Kern, and Baker.
Beyond Civic. Advise further, PD does have the call, so we can update them.
Empire West MQ, copy.
No, you show. Copy, yeah,
Copy, confirming your situation is stable.
Affirmative.
Hotel 5 Adam, go ahead and wait.
California 9, John Adam Williams,
No subscribe 2014 Jeep Utility out of Bakersfield. So is Lawrence or Charlene, Lawrence Sallier or Charlene Perry?
Rescue 2.
There is no medical nature for this call. We have verified individuals that require no medical aid in Rescue 2 is going to complete.
Copy. We will check complete. We'll cancel the ambulance and we'll cancel PD.
Copy, thank you.
Metro 213, code to medical 3113 Willow Basin Lane. Severe chest pain. Ambulance from the distance. Rescue 1 ECC.
Well, they got people coming up now with drinks and popcorn in their hand, it looks like. Where's the lawn chairs at? Jeez.
Rescue 1, you can now complete. This will be for difficulty breathing. And it's ambulance only.
Information Big Show units, wrong way driver, Hazard Drive, and airport via white pickup truck traveling westbound and eastbound lanes, closing near Mississippi, Hazard and airport.
Do not talk about other streamers in my life. I almost got my foot healed up. So as soon as it's good to go, I'm going to be ready to walk around again.
1 Hill 410, screaming, leave me alone in a male subject in the background. Without answering questions, there's only an open line.
Hey, but you copy that broadcast from Murrow Hydrant Airport, the wrong way driver, westbound and eastbound lane? Negative, I appreciate it. What was the time frame on that? It literally just went out right now, so just heads up, buddy. Eastbound in the westbound lane?
Check Zell.
Let me double check. Yeah, westbound and eastbound.
Further analyze, the second up is wearing a black shirt and black pants. He has access to a U-Haul that is ERP.
See if I will find a motorcycle, also on Ash, 27 in the area doing wheelies.
Miss Mary with 10.
Probably Texas area. Going shelter. One North 2 standing by on 3. One North. 1029 with a subject. 1027 is going to be Adam 9323654. Last up, McDowell. Date of birth year 79 on a male. Myself, 1 being around to 629.
Nobody does, Jamal.
White Lane, room number 224.
Crimes have consequences. Thank you for that super chat.
California, still an active 415, possibly inside 601 or 605 somewhere.
And I like being around the truck for the reason that we have scanners. Getting out, you got to take a stupid scanner with you, and then you don't really want to hear other calls because you got so much going on around you, people talking. At least in the truck, I got air conditioning. I have the scanners going so we can hear other calls.
We'll be checking 601.
And if the guy does come out shooting,
104, we'll be checking 601.
I'm not in his line of fire. Because my big ass ain't running. Mopar, Venmo.
Subject no stop, City County, CIC, negative parole, negative probation.
Judd with 20.
For a 415 domestic, 510 High Street, it'll be involving RP sister Daniela, 25 years old, black shirt, black shorts, 242 RP small, Alicia.
45.
No, gray shirt, pink pants.
Copy, extension hill.
29733, all bus. Dr. Walford, 2129, Justina.
Room number 14.
Copy of V601, summary room number 14.
10 down.
71, stop 3.
3 from Old River, Panama on a paper plate. Edward Boy 62 Adam 87 on a dark Tesla.
Until 0800 hours tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we do have a standoff.
30 Rice Street for an ill patient.
Well, we're in contact code 4.
Stay in contact code 4. Okay. Oh, 14297. Adam 87, there's no record on file.
This is the Edward Boy 62 Adam 87 paper plate.
Affirmative, that's what I copied.
Copy, copy.
Copy 1097. ERP's standing by on Shasta Way. Standby.
Control 1343 Adam, clear to 29-1.
Go ahead at the train in.
Hispanic male. Last Cardenas, Charles, Adam, Robert, David, Edward, Nora, Adam, Sam. First of Miguel. Middle name Adam, Lincoln, Charles, Adam.
Engine 13, there's 99 in truck.
You'll be 11/29, 1995, 95.
10-4.
Yes, with 20. Yeah, this guy is not coming out for no reason. Because he wanted to come outside of that house.
ID 21736. Olive and Victor, copy California 9, Charles Edward Victor 002 on a white Chevy Malibu, correction, Impala.
It's no officer, it doesn't totally love it.
Still 1, 3636.
Your 10-2, go ahead.
3735, it'll be at 243.1.
Sir.
For no reason does this dude want to come out of that house and go to jail for chicken fighting.
Call Victor Sam 713. Next 13215.
Can't stop current on the 19th for state use to an address on Auburn. Are we in contact? T5, copy code 4.
One Central 4, 1098, 1010.
So, from what we're being told, before I went live, there was a call that came out on the scanner that they were chicken fighting in the backyard. Chicken fighting in the state of California is an illegal escapade. So they do have the whole house surrounded. CHP is in the backyard along with KCSO. Now they're trying to eat the evidence, teaser. That's some nasty tasting chicken, man.
The farm power with 492.
Why is Bakersfield Transparency talking mad shit about me? He don't even know me to talk shit about me. Oh, he must be talking to... He must have been talking to Leroy.
All 5 on 582.
Yes, chicken fighting is the same as cock fighting.
15 fight calls been holding 722 KG.
Do I really need to get out of the car? No, I don't. I have no reason. I have a bad foot. Why do I need to get out of the car and go stand over there on my foot when I don't need to? And this truck is high enough to see over cars. It's not my fault that I don't drive a little Honda Civic that can't see over another Honda Civic.
102.
Traffic unit available from what's up.
Traffic unit for all of Invictus. Converge, we have the McDonald's parking lot.
Why do I need to go stand out there in the line of fire when I'm away from it anyway? We're looking right at the house, the front door of the house. That's the front door we're looking at. If the guy does have a firearm and he comes out firing, who's going to get hit, me or him? And all these dudes always want to talk shit. They'll talk shit while there's cops around, but they won't talk shit face to face. So I don't even care. Fuck the haters.
12 Central 2, 1010. Ash at Nottingham, 9 Paul Frank Union, 471. It's a gray Lexus.
We're on Troy Street.
We go bar west. Central to your place, no stop current on 2005 West local.
They said there was a lot of cops. Well, the other day there was a little juveniles You know, the little ones that ride around on the bicycles all the time? I guess the other day they were riding inside of the mall. A couple hundred of them was riding around the mall on bicycle inside. I don't care who's beefing with me anymore. It don't even bother me that they don't like me. I don't care what streamer likes me or don't like me anymore. I'm not here to make friends with them. I don't need to be friends with them anymore.
Code 498, Ross, Chopper.
Yeah, they were riding around inside the mall. Kern County Activities had somebody that took some footage of it, sent it over to Kern County Activities, and he had posted it on his Instagram page where they were coming out of the mall, hundreds of them. Jimmy Johnson, I have no idea, bro.
For the 1144 party, it's going to be a John Doe and all units from the still vehicle.
Full vehicle versus pedestrian 144. Not be a John Doe at this time. All units 98.
Yeah, this dude's not gonna come out. Like, fuck you. They are doing call-outs in English and Spanish.
145, I'm still for spread in different directions. Negative on, yeah.
No, I don't have no dog with me. That's a dog across the street. It says, be aware of dog. And it's a damn poodle. Or a chihuahua. Angela, thank you for that super chat. Beware of dog. Here comes a chihuahua. Watch out. Scott, no, this is a half ton. It's a 1500. Michael, you drive a Honda Civic? I've owned a Honda Civic. I used to stream in my Acura TL. I never bitched about it. If I didn't get out, I didn't bitch about somebody else that did. When I drove a lowered car to live stream, I would get out. If I had to. My favorite popcorn topping is butter. Butter and salt. Cholesterol. and salt. Retain cholesterol and water at the same time. That's when you started watching me when I had the black car crimes. But when I first started live streaming, it was only me and Alex.
Last over Rodriguez, first up Pedro. Date of birth, 6/29/71. Hispanic male. September. Unbooked.
Negative on responsible.
102 received text, 121 for tomorrow, 200, business closed.
I remember you, Crimes. But didn't you have a different name then? Something else other than Crimes Have Consequences?
I'm ET on the Greek Coast.
There's been so many changes in names that I've noticed lately.
Public before.
Engine 14, medical aid Echo 9904, Eastboro Drive, for cardiac arrest.
I've had the Honda Accord. I've live streamed in my my Acura TL. I live streamed in the Crown Vic.
ECC 11 equipment complete.
in the Police Interceptor. When I had the Crown Vic. Remember, I'm the first one that had a Crown Vic in town. And then Alex goes and buy one. And then Fat Boy had to go and buy one.
11's equipment complete.
Copy complete, 2241.
Miss Linda with 25. We are live till 3 a.m., everybody.
Further, going to be California route. 9 Sam Queen Henry 320. We're going to be on River Road and Upper.
Out of all the cars that I've had live streaming with, the Crown Vic White Lightning. I miss White Lightning. I miss the tank. Oh, Crimes, I'm not worried about typing in caps. It don't bother me to type when people type in caps at all. White Lightning, the tank, and the Beast were my favorite live streaming vehicles. White Lightning for the speed and agility, the tank for the brute force, and then the Beast, because it was the Beast. Loud and obnoxious monster. This I love now too. This thing is just fast. White Lightning 2.0. So all of them combined into one with this one. It's the big white truck 2.0. It's the Beast 2.0. It's a tank 2.0. Every streaming car round up into one at this one. This one's just a straight up monster.
Control on 4927.
It's not loud like the Beast, no. That Ford was loud. That F-250 was loud and obnoxious.
Negative unresponsible.
King Chompy, if a streamer was to go down and buy an EV car, right? With all the power equipment that we're running, with all the equipment that we run, we'd be at the charging station more than we'd be on the streets. This is the only truck. This is the only truck, the only streaming car that I've had now that I haven't had that.
153 in the back, 273 at Riverview Park. There will be an Ashley Cape Hispanic female 20-year-old.
That I haven't had to put a. That I haven't had to add a inverter in.
Still 97 in the area.
Subject to breathing.
I'm coming off the 8 at the twin house.
You know how it's breathing?
I will do that, Scott.
139, plus 1, 0. Almost 3 of us, Spanish speaking, the first week before
I average about 10 miles to the gallon in the city. My city average is about 10 miles to the gallon.
It's going to be yellow 6663962. Last name's going to be first name Amanda.
10-4.
1 or 2. Full subject of stop should getting your program information. 1027 is the last there. Navy is valid. I was unable to look at it. 1027 is the last there in the person.
Yeah. One thing I have learned, this is the only truck I don't like doing. I've learned about curbs. Curbs is a very costly ordeal. Jumping curbs is very costly. Knocking cars out of alignment, trying to throw the wife out of the passenger
Can you
window.
respond for a mental health evaluation at Mercy Hospital?
We are on Troy.
2215
Troy and Eucalyptus. Main intersection would be Eucalyptus and Fairfax.
We'll be located in emergency room chair 1. 5 copy. Engine 1.
First name 641 all back.
Check the welfare 1500 Copy.
Hell, imagine the cost of diesel right now if I was in the Beast.
Do you want
Shit.
these feedback? Do you want them to shut down one or both sides?
Let's get the live shared out, yo.
Copy.
Get this live shared.
Copy. No.
41010. Well, if you're able to have a plate and attach it. In White Lane, 9 Edward King Boy 085. Control vehicles are going to be 1014 with 1 to 830.
Yeah, this could go till 3 a.m.
I'm Central 4. Returning this off turn on 2023 Kia. Copy 9 Edward King Boy 085.
Correction, first letter will be Frank instead of Edward.
It's like the other bad thing. If you get out of the truck, you get away from the truck, now you're on your own phone battery. While I'm in here, I'm able to charge my phones, charge all of my equipment.
Unknown on the color or the model or the nature of the call. However, for AAA, the feed up is requesting control 3 because it's still safe. The call signature is currently landline attempting to ascertain for that.
I'm calling it off at San Diego Morgan. Go ahead.
Copy.
We'll pull 32 after there.
We'll put the Nathan in here. Do you confirm you copy? Garcia, no stop, 27 valid.
Let's get those shares up, guys. Share this out.
Copy that day. I believe we're going to be code 6 with RP.
Well, but the 6 therapy.
3, about 5297, go for it.
Rescue 2, code to medical aid, 1500 Baker Street, PD on scene, clear to enter. Bird outpatient.
Did you want you can cancel? We will be able to handle.
Copy, load by.
And let's get a roll call too.
Edge 7, you can cancel per security on scene.
7, copy 2.
2251.
Search 1 crew. Control 1, control 2, 15 mileage, 50 miles.
Current 12 so far.
Copy. I have a 2728 was ready.
So where you see the fifth wheel RV right here that in the site right now is directly in front of the house.
10-4, there'll be live footage of a light complected female, black and white, cap, and tank top, blue jean shorts. Force entry through the utility room. One by letter support.
298 Bell Units, Roger King 6. 145 Adam, 143, confirming your
One valley, King 6.
So most likely right now, the reason why they haven't kicked in and went in, they're probably waiting on a warrant
Ending 762.
to get a Remy warrant. Which is a kick, knocking kick. Knock on the door, kick it in warrant.
North 110A, we'll bring you out to our prior. UTO 38.
10-4.
Control 1.5 on the, also be a 215 vehicle, the community will be the RP on that.
King 5, 1097 on King 2's call.
10-4. 10-4. Second half continues to turn the lights on and off.
What the hell? They're moving cars around right now.
113 unit available. King 3, I'm in officer, stock down here. Okay.
3.
King.
Discovery navigatable.
4918 only. This person.
Yes, I saw.
Control 1 Metro 5, prior to, can you attach me to the 275 on Willow?
Affirmative.
9 David Mary Robert 45 on London.
Requires attention.
I'll be at the office. That's it. 275. Can you guys pay for it? I'll be around to last. Paul 75, copy deployment. Paul 75, I copy deployment.
Keep your straight to me.
You can advise the females walking north on the property towards the additional parking lot on the northeast.
Copy. Had next unit respond there. Did RP state if they were on the union side or on the property?
Right. Doing good.
9,
Yeah,
Ocean Edward 747.
Subscribe 2010 Mazda 4-door out of Bakersfield.
1 top 4 tonight. Who are you looking on to upper?
Wearing a white shirt.
I copy, thank you.
Can you advise RO?
Second half has now entered the gray SUV. David or Shirley Peterson? Engine 1.
Got an additional start about an 8 mile behind us on eastbound 178 between the freeways.
We're receiving one closer to Monterey. You can confirm you can handle both?
Affirmative, we're going to whip her out and check it out.
Copy, thank you.
72 Charles, 85 for people. Drive up to on 4th Street. RP State, which door?
Yeah, this guy's not coming out.
We called 1039 to Goldman Empire.
Right, copy. Also copy log 0361.
Normal profile information, the second half is currently southbound Union, approaching 4th Street.
One 301 today. Your code for second half in custody.
Issue copy code 4, second half in custody.
Control 1, Louis, use code 4.
Use code 4.
About 3 negative on Air 128.
Cover. Control officer, give it the challenge. 10 back around sir, Brian.
We're code 33 on Metro for the 2 zone units, code 33 on Metro.
RP was yelling and advising her sister was attempting to kill her, and there was sounds of fumbling. Turning is enemy to you.
Come on, you copy. Louis 1088, no further, we're on west. 345, Metro 5. 2 Central.
From last was 1 Central 2.
Control 1, Adam on South H. It's custom plate, David, Adam, Robert, 06. It's a white Lexus.
Washington.
Catching up on the call pictures confirming our WAN 275, and it's a 215 vehicle or the WAN 250. Are you still in contact with the alarm company? Double of Adam, advise a from on a 275 and a 215 vehicle. It's going to be Union 4th. Trying to get the 375 squad to start that way, so they're being close.
Oh shit. We got a carjacking vehicle on Union.
Affirmative will be the correct door.
1 Paul 5 Adam, the vehicle is southbound Union, approaching Wilson. It's through the Find My iPhone app, and the WAN will be 275 and 215.
So he's wanted for domestic violence and carjacking.
Affirmative, possibly in possession of a knife. However, the knife was not used in the condition of the crime.
Suspect is in possession of a knife.
Record not on file. Personalized David, Adam, Robert 06. Did you want me to assign you to the Monterey call or just leave you on 178 Adam,
Ocean 6.
Copy. Are you going to want a separate number later on for Monterey or leave it under the same call?
One inside the road.
Okay, second.
The 2 no stops. Current 2010 Lexus.
What do you guys want to do?
East White Line. Control 1, Louis, sir. Can you stage medical? Do we have one retreat back in further into the house?
Because this is just a minor. This is just turned into a standoff over a minor chicken fight.
One profile, the suspect is southbound Union, south of Fairview. Currently he's going at a high rate speed.
Down.
10-4. If I can't do one, I'll take a
Right now he's South Union,
3 Paul 5,
south of Fairview at a high rate of speed. By the time we got over there, if he was on Union,
You have the updates coming. Can you update secondary location?
Affirmative.
I'd never catch it.
Back in a 215 vehicle. It's going to be southbound Union at Fairview now.
Where we're at, I would never catch it.
Can you hold my call for notes and put me on the 825?
Affirmative. 1 Paul 5 Adam, go ahead with your update.
They're southbound Union approaching Hosky now.
Shit. Yeah, we're that far out. We're on the way up on the east side of Bakersfield.
1212.
We're off of Fairfax.
215, can you give me further?
One is 215 and 270.35.
10-4, what's the vehicle?
It's a black Hyundai 4-door.
71.
Engine 1.
It's a black Hyundai Elantra.
We've located a fire at Golden State. I do have one high rate speed approaching crossing. Did you have additional calls at Union and Monterey?
Affirmative. We're tracking it through an iPhone app.
Copy, this is a possible. Still high rate speed.
caller that said Monterey Michigan. However, we haven't gotten another call for that in a while.
What's up, Jesse?
155 Adam, so you're shipping from me, is there non-address to those repairs?
10-4.
3RP negative.
There's no answer on a recent callback.
I know if we leave here, we'll never get back to this position.
Information, the second half is possibly suicidal.
David, 6-5. Change of 10.
Second half possibly suicidal.
Have a good one.
Hey, you're up and around the launcher.
On a Dallas.
Looks like we're passing Shafter Road. Who's the closest unit? Myself and King 5, P2 and King 5. Where you guys come from? We're 99, almost Hawking now. 192, Tunisian route, tag 643.
273, 520, rush cutter space.
Go on, Louis 7, resident attack 11004, proceeding negative, contact 911.
10-4. I'm not sure 3.
It's a hell of a judgment call. Standoff or a possible failure to yield.
Over to check the level. 23rd and Frank of a blackmail 30.
It's not a FTY yet. Right now it's just at a high rate of speed. It is a stolen vehicle with a domestic violence, with a carjacking.
Go on, Louis 7, it's a code 4, so far UTO and RP.
10-4, check
Yeah, 3 zone will be your cover unit.
Engine 1.
From the area of Union, Monterey, we're going to continue. Looks like he's going to be taking a slow release, getting on to southbound 99.
There you go. He's on southbound 99 now.
I'll be on southbound 99.
Over to check the level. 01 6th Street, unit number 104. Will be for
So he's headed for LA.
Used by Reginald.
Metro 1 copy.
Copy, was there a weapon used in the 215? 445 Adam advised. His arm, it'll be a strong arm on the 215.
The chase is on the south end of Bakersfield.
215 vehicle southbound the 99, just got on from the 223. I want to have the units available, possibly set up a spike strip. It's going to be a black blue four-door sedan, high rate of speed about 80 miles an hour southbound.
Copy your tracking as future.
Oh my goodness.
Control King 2, come here, by Control 3.
Affirmative, they've been advised.
Requesting a spike or take over pursuit?
Second half party for domestic 924 30th Street, unit number 1. Second half is the Arby's daughter's ex-boyfriend, B. Craig, 16 to 17 years old, black male juvenile, wearing no shirt and shorts, 794 property.
We were able to, in position, to set up the cover pursuit if it goes so you
So yeah, right now Air 1 is following. It's not even a failure to yield. There's no squad cars in the vicinity to even call it a failure to yield right now.
Be advised for officer safety, shots heard 14 and L Lincoln, approximately 5 shots heard, no further, only 1 RP. Strong copy.
One at the party in the hill, you can cancel Metro. NYPD, we just have you right now.
Fire response to the shots heard 14 L Lincoln.
11,000, kind of medial.
He's about 90 miles an hour. I'll be catch up. 1022, he's getting off Sandrini Road. Stand by for direction.
California, second half on the base flat. Moves on South Chester.
And he's going to be on the off ramp. Looks like he might be making a U-turn. Stand by for further.
Copy the vehicle next to you, next to Sandrini off ramp on
Control 1, Franklin, contact with Wanderler.
Now if he comes,
Sandrini, and he's going to be eastbound off Sandrini Road from the exit.
Prior will be 1097 on 1 Lincoln call. Copy that one.
well, the Bearcats have arrived. No, that's animal control.
5 residents clear, units are code 4, code 30.
Now we're going to be merging off.
We're code 30 on the code now. We're clear code 30.
So animal control has arrived
Northbound 99 from Sandrini.
to get the chickens.
I mean, no, northbound 99 from Sandrini. Metro is code 30. We're code 30 on Metro.
223 for the 99. Access to that Seaward southbound at White Wing.
All channels are clear.
From Herring Road, just south of traffic, speeds around 80 miles an hour, number 1 lane.
One, look, you can't find the coordinates.
Clear to
Vehicles continuing northbound on David Scott, or direction, one coming up the Herring Road.
57, left of blue. 29 from the far.
Zero one, I'm at Herring.
Number 2 lane, correction. Yeah, number 2 lane, is in and out of traffic, speeds around 90 miles an hour.
Easier taxi 604, units over, left of the offshore.
Well, now since animal control's here, they're here to get the chickens.
Found at Center Standard.
So now I'm debating.
30 above, I'm on the 223 north ramp on the 99.
Yeah, this is over. This is over.
Miles an hour. We are about a mile down north of Greenfield Avenue exit.
This is over. Let's get out there now. If they're just gonna let the dog catchers walk freely like that,
Number 1, number 2 lane, and moderate traffic.
It's going to be Columbus and Haley, up 2043, George Robert 885, pointing select animal control to 1190 in the back.
yeah, animal control's here.
Send them to the alleyway, that's where all the roosters are going to be. Copy.
It's over. Yeah, he's lost his cough privileges.
Control 1. Air 1, we're ready to coordinate with Control 3 as well. They're updated.
Air 1 so far.
On House Road, number 2, number 1 lane, 100 miles an hour. Fast online. It's quiet, close line.
Let's get on it now.
One South Court.
Taking a unit as we speak.
You're both at this one.
Yeah, once they clear for animal control to go in, that means they took all the aspects of being dangerous out of the scenario. It's over with.
Clay Patrick and Chinnick, copy 9, John Frank King, 736, Red Chevy.
Now let's get out there where this possible chase could be.
Went into the south expected. King Street, Chris, south expected.
Three ball 5, same traffic.
Ball 5 code.
Confirm what the spikes are.
Requesting the unit to confirm where the spikes are.
Grab the unit, start setting up for a spike. They're on the north end, please. I'll be joining the pursuit here shortly.
King 5 outside.
All right.
And I thought that you were requesting the unit to put the spike on the north and you're going to be going in the pursuit.
Now they're calling it a pursuit.
Light up moderate traffic, number 1, number 2 lane. One lane, moderate traffic, about 120.
120 miles an hour.
Hispanic female, company Tristan Dilla, 5 years old, for last Wednesday.
Number 1 lane, lighting up on traffic, still northbound 99, number 1 lane.
Northbound 99. There he is.
Copy traffic. 345 Adam, keep traffic.
345 Adam.
245 Adam, staying over the road flag.
245 Adam, go.
I just passed the airport exit. Please stay on the phone now. Get on my traffic.
The airport exit? We have a chase.
Terminate residence in progress, 1130th Street. I became called to find 3 subjects inside of the residence. Following second half, stop that on this. 610 for additional unit, you are covered.
99.
Southbound 99?
Second half does live on 10th Street. People 5, affirmative in front of the residence, 8201 Rosewood.
Continuing northbound 99 and speed 100 miles an hour. Light traffic.
Northbound 99 still.
All 4 and 1 Central Park Fire.
Metro by Adam. Exercise Adam, additional bring us about completing 10 hypertension.
Damn, he's already passing 7th Ave.
12.5 Adam today in the 7, give us code 33.
Destination might be arrested. Latest updates, the second hand went back inside his residence, which will be 8117 Penny Street. For code 33 Metro for the 2 units of Rosewood.
North 9, 32.5 Adam, 36 behind you. I'll be your cover off.
I just don't want to have a cop run up on me right now. That's all I need. Have an officer run up on me. $273.5, which is assault, which is the domestic violence and armed carjacking.
That's where additional unit with traffic.
And here they come.
Keep up 510 the direction of the stop.
Number 1, Canada Bus.
2050 negative on further description for the second half.
Number 2 line. Ford RP advised, second house with the vehicle on foot.
Here's Southwest Hurricane. Our base of resident got caught in the backyard. There's several people to the front.
I'm at Polaro. Exit, we exit. Exit, and it looks like the guardrail. Shadow Park.
Channel 2. Here's all the units for the 5405 Hurricane. There's 3 gunshots for something in the backyard.
Laredo Highway exit. And can we have a tenant shut the exit down?
ETC that Laredo Highway. And this is our last exit, so now we're in it to win it.
I'll be in the route. Code to the Laredo exit. I'll shut down
North side of the coast. What's up, that's up because
So here had an accident.
Code 30, come with the date.
Hello, Route 30 and Metro Hotel, back there, Code 30. Go ahead with your plate.
Expecting still 4446.
advise that they can access the Laredo Highway?
think he made the curve.
The suspect vehicle is to a black BMW north on 99 north of Paula. The victim is standing by in the McDonald's parking lot on 7 Standard east of the 99.
That's what you were carrying 7 at the residence. ET on a crowd.
He didn't make the curve right there. Well, they didn't shut down the road.
Only.
They didn't shut down.
Copy the detail. Bring around there. Control 456 1508.
215, sorry.
Right there's the car.
So we're at 33 for the choosing unit 1508 Penny Street.
You guys see the car? High-speed chase ended in an accident. Oh, can't get in there. Cable. Let's see. What can we do?
Control was going to take the car in the party.
You see the 1185 control one is going to take the body of the vehicle. Can you confirm in front of the alley?
Be in front of the residence.
583, Mary, go ahead.
Control 290. Yes, I made it off 459. First, second half. Description is going to be a black female. 91 Charles. White tank top, black shorts. Second, it's going to be a black male adult.
I did that for a reason.
Afro, no shirt, black pants, unknown t-shirt. Third, second half is going to be a black male adult, white t-shirt, ages from 39 to 40. Last name is Johnson,
23 hours.
Oh, that is soft.
91 Charles, I go get them.
Give me affirmative on a 459 to resident. Subject number 1 will be a black female, white tank top,
That's
black
soft.
shorts. Subject number 2, black male, Afro, no shirt, black pants. Subject number 3, black male, adult, 39 to 40 years old, white t-shirt. Subject to last name going to 6 from 100130th.
Yeah, we're in soft dirt.
Control 123 Adam. Can you attempt to contact the RP and have them answer block number?
Right there's the car, though. Let me see just how soft that we are in this.
Telephone to residence. This is a 415 party and a 14 verbal. Currently UT on shell casings or signs of the shooting.
152, 10 more.
Shadow 4 confirming no longer needed.
Negative 10.
Victory.
I want to.
Priority in the hill.
10-point, complete 911, 6001, Auburn Street, number 143, rescue dollars to remain. Based on family super assignment. $995, very good. How's your day?
Real soft. Well, Now we're in four-wheel drive. It ain't a pavement princess no more. But right there's the car. It sounded like he said black tag, yes.
Metro Channel 6 there.
1 Hill 4, the RP is advising from the Geospace 242 here, there's an additional subject that's kind of been resident.
Ended up in an accident and an arrest. No, it's not a black tag.
Tango units 10-4, other unit traffic.
Tempo 3, 297.
Tempo 3, 297.
Black tag is passed away.
14.
14.
14, can you start an additional unit? I'll be at the storage facility just east of Oaklawn Truxton, apparent 415 between two motorists.
Yes, I do have it in four-wheel drive. I have it in off-road mode.
Units ahead of left.
Hey, gotta have off-road mode, right? Gotta go off-roading sometimes. Good job, buddy. I have it in off-road mode. This truck has a bunch of modes in it. Right now I have it in 4 high and off-road mode.
1 Central 4, showcasing located.
How they talking is located.
Yeah, they just tilled this whole lot, this whole field, so the dirt is soft. So I don't want to hear pavement princess anymore. She's not a pavement princess now.
Secretary, affirmative, sir.
5 units, 125.
You have status. Affirmative 5, Union Boy John, 125.
Yeah, Valley Fever dirt. Yeah, he's alive.
February this year in a 2000 Toyota 4-door. Registered to an address on Cummings Valley.
But he's hurting. See how they got the dirt all tilled up?
Calgary 3 Charles, can you show the case number for 29 Pumpkin?
Yeah, he wrecked coming off of the freeway.
Still does Standoff 98.
Yes, El Jerry, I did go to the stabbing call, but as we were en route to the stabbing call, the guy from the stabbing was in a high-speed chase, so we went to chase after that.
There's a 13, you can cancel.
The fun part of this, I get to back out.
10-4 west.
Department knowledge is 423.
I gotta back all the way out of this is the fun part. I don't want to mess up this guy's nicely tilled up field.
6991 Charles, information for callouts.
Charles, you're on part of car.
How's it going, boss?
You looky-loo or you work on this property?
I'm a live streamer.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask if you knew the
Charles, you're on part of car.
I think it's a Xanovich Farms.
Caltrans, but I'm all good. Thank you.
Yeah, Caltrans owns the fence. Yeah, this is a Xanovich or a... Am I a looky-loo? I'm a live streamer, Julio. He hit the fence. He almost went through the barbed wire fence.
Charles, you're still on part of car. Low volume to confirm
The damage?
91 Charlie, leave room 60 to 80 feet.
Speed of damage.
Alright guys, let's get out of here. Get back into town. Oh yeah.
Thank you for broadcasting for working units 23 minutes. Research reported northbound 5 north of 14 Road. Semi with the red cab, blue trailer markings of George Paul Sam. High speeds about 75 between the number 1, 2, and 3. Northbound 95 north of 14 Road. No further.
We're in contact code 4, second half flight, the light 4
Man, I just got my truck washed today. Cruising on a dirt road. Got my cold energy. Oh.
Butter 21, myself and Tom Charles will be route tag 674 on Fairview. Put it back in normal mode. Throw it back in normal. Control Tier 1. Giving units available for a laser strike at 307 4th Street. What's up there?
Farmer gonna be like, what the hell?
One is gonna be Hispanic male, I believe, wearing a red long sleeve shirt, white pants, standing in front of a store. I believe it's a smoke shop.
Everybody go be the 4th Street market. Copy Hispanic male, red long sleeve, white pants.
Well, she ain't no pavement princess now.
Pushing
Affirmative, go ahead.
You know, white male, last of Evans, Edward, Victor, Adam, Nora, Sam, first of James, date of birth of 10/12 of 1953, 5-3.
Yeah, Air 1 just got a laser strike.
So far.
Operation on description is going to be a black male with a red t-shirt, white pants, and I believe he's wearing a black do-rag. Still in front of the store.
Going to be a black male, black have red shirt, white pants.
Smoke shop right there at B Street and 4th. At B and 4th.
Hey, disregard. Out 180. Six for left hand. 4. Start 135 minutes.
Headed back into Bakersfield.
He's going to be right in front of you. I'm still in possession of the laser. It's going to be a green laser. Everyone, you have a unit contact?
And a set of separate standards. I have a contact.
I'll be 1014 F with 1 to 3600 Harmony Lane, Correction Harmony Drive, starting mileage 840.
Go ahead.
Hey, King 6, King Bud. Adam 1 to Seattle, Seattle, 4, 7, 4 to 6. Come out to first of Petro, South Roger, Celebration. I'm going to recall, he's going to pay attention to this hole on the north side. Okay, bro. Georgia.
Over 12 foot wide.
Control 201 regarding the incident. The strikes were continuous and they were recorded on our end. If there's no further, we'll continue.
Continue code 4.
Thank you. Control on Frank 6. Immediate 1029. Subject Anthony Brewer with the DOB of 0802-1985-85 for firearms.
Houston ran and checked for firearms. No stops, 290 registered in compliance, and negative on any firearms registered.
Half more negative.
576.
Control number 5.
Go ahead.
Just try to know from allocation.
10-4.
Very much the vehicle is not terrible.
10-4.
3151.
51, EG point call sign 1051,
Metro 1 in contact with 1. What traffic?
I guess the guy wasn't hurt. They took him into custody, had him in a car. Speeds of 120 miles an hour.
One driver's 1097.
Which driver's 1097? Bishop 3 Fox Captain 2303 for General Units originally called in Rebel 5 for General Northeast now recalling on the 5 pings are not on 99 of the split. Red Cap Blue True markings of George Paul Sam swerving high speeds about 75 miles per hour and are bound at the split. No further.
Can I see a to the call on Roadwood?
3 Fox 3
Roadwood 1098. On the corner and looking at the solo vehicle 1182.
Engine 3, Coach Medglade, Motel 6, 350 Oak Street, room 203. This will be for a psych patient, not violent, no weapons, not suicidal. Enter at discretion.
Well, that was a fun high-speed chase. He didn't give up. He wrecked it out. Looked like he was going to try to get off and flip around and come back toward Bakersfield. But he quite didn't make the quite turn into the curve. No, he did not quit.
All drive west of the 99, California 7, Victor, Robert Yellow, 004 break. 1908-338, start 1185 for people. King 5, 10-8, 10-8, 1850. 5-4. Control 115, send attention to 275, 1097 with Metro 5, Ladder 99.
So yeah, he beat up his old lady and then stole a car from somebody.
Air 1, control.
Air 1.
You switch to Metro 7.
Air 1, April.
4002 back.
With your brother, regarding the laser strikes that happened on 415. Let me know when you're clear to copy of 21.
Air 1, go ahead.
It'll be 661 330 6225.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop and grab some gasola.
143-297, Indian mileage 846.
Go back to your
Stop and grab some petroleum.
Just confirm that it's street. You're on your 10-1 with status.
Crocker and the process concept.
It is midnight. What the hell? Yeah, no gas station chicken tonight. Screw that.
Rotate 1019 B. Section by 1016 Frank to KM, starting mileage is 3.9. One by 2, 10-8, both units back north to prior tag 617.
One by 1 to the 4.
I'm not even going in.
Hill 376, 10.
103.
River, copy 7, Tom, Victor, Union 669 on a Nissan Altima.
103, 10. President Nissan Mobile.
Barrett!
Last unit, you're 10-1.
Charles 1. Charles 1, can you start one tow to Fairview and Hughes, and also advise the courtyard of a down street sign for the intersection on southwest corner.
Copy a down street sign on the southwest corner. Something corporate to come out tomorrow, or should we call them out?
For to hold for business hours.
Or your tow, did we pay less for it?
Thank you. Affirmative, go ahead.
It's going to be a 22 caliber rifle, serial number 1738205.
10-4.
Motor 21, yeah, all response are you off, okay.
21 affirmative.
All right.
And the tag number? 52. 10488 Jackson and Tulare.
12, both of them.
10.
Can you attach an additional code 8 for 246?
What's up, Darren?
The code is 66995.
And 460.
Converge broadcasting, whenever you're reporting 505A vehicles in the area of 178 in Cantoria. No description on the vehicles, control to clear. Metro 1. Metro 1. 911 at 1015 Baker, room 105B, boy, control 1, transfer advisor with the last 115, purple heard, no action, I'll call back. Metro 1, copy.
7 radio check.
You're 10-2.
I'll leave code 4. Can I update my call to an OCJ?
10-4.
One, 1 South 3, route to tag 667. Pacific Wind. 1 South 1 correction, 1 South 1, and 1 South 2. Definitely.
How do I know Red Lopez? I don't really know him. Met him through the live stream. Never actually met him in person.
No suspicious person at 2600 Astros.
That I know of. But there's a lot of people that have met me that I don't remember meeting over the years of doing this. They remember meeting me, but I don't remember meeting them.
Asia 5, code to medical aid, 2421 Fairview Road, PD on scene, clear to enter. Unknown medical aid.
Alpha 211 Long Mountain Residence. 5200 Old Farm Road. Space 236. 1 North 1, copy.
Oh, sorry about that, Missy. Red Lopez is in chat.
Control Pulse 297 602 on Oregon Street.
How you doing, Wanda? Well, we just had an end of a high-speed chase from a beating from a grant. It was a high-speed chase that derived from beating his wife and stealing a car with a weapon. 215.
412.
4494603
The hell, pickled beets?
Alright, copy 2494603. It's no stops expired February this year, 2023 Ford pickup. The registration in progress out of Escondido.
It will be 4494603.
Copy 44. No stops current 2024 Chevrolet pickup at a press now. Jessica, Melissa,
You flip me off. see what's going on downtown for a minute. Yeah, the roosters don't get real popular anymore. Ever since it no longer does what it did. Since they became the roosters, it's not real popular. I see Smokies is back.
Showing program, but we could fix on the encampment. It'll be south of the converge. Control 173, come stop.
From Tempo 6, sir.
It'll be California 8, yellow 09458 on a Chevrolet. West of Boulevard and Fontana Street.
Yes, that's current 2003 Chevrolet pickup out of Tehachapi.
That's his wife's walker, Jimo. She's always had that there.
One software. 701.
Team 10-4 audible alarm 2201 810
Tempo 3, sir.
I wonder what they make on those. $5 a ride? Not too bad. If that's what they charge, $5 to $10 a ride.
Miss Valley, Simplex are no longer touched. Range 5 p.m. to keep her supplemental. I'll be 1050.
For power, not till you do. 1 mesh 4 350 Oak Street, room number 203. Unit to assist. One Hill 3, 10-4.
On Metro 3, we'll be in route slash, you can cancel the hill.
1 Hill 3, 10-8.
Hill 3 to 410.
Tony, you're crazy. Tony's over here texting me. Can I use your house tomorrow night for a party? I'll bring a hot tub. Fool, you're crazy as hell.
Affirmative. At the Motel 6. 1 Central 410-4. Originally holding on to 415. Second half is the RP's friend, Stacy. 58 years old. Hispanic female. The RP is now reporting that the second half is in an altered state.
That's 1021.
At 510-4.
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious? What the hell is that? What does that even mean? Alright. Let's get out of here. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
My Valley 2, you can test the city up there, requesting the call and be held.
Too much live stream work.
Turn the suspect vehicle as a Malvin. South of you from Converge 2 will be following the vehicle on the missing port. Matching that description. Just left the residence beyond Weibel and Pacheco. Copy 7, Adam, Henry Mary, 42.
You're going the wrong way.
Something want to stop the call.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a one-way street, brother.
Field no stop. Expect
All right, we may have another chase from Weibel and Pacheco.
All session 2, go for it. Just take up a good one. King 5 will be code 600 feet. King 5, I'll be code 600 vehicle clear for temporary plate. It's possibly David 97769 on a file. Or correction on a Nissan.
It's returning no stuff, no record.
Well, Air 1 diverted off of that call.
1 South 497 on 695.
So no stuff, no record with the zebra.
Somewhere clear for this. Strong supervisor, responsible.
Negative on responsible.
Nope.
Basically broadcasting view all information for 47 units on our 23152 driver traveling from Santa Clarita to Bakersfield. The curve on the 5 unknown exactly where it's a Black Toyota Corolla 5 Sam Henry George 877. There is no further assistance.
1 Hill 3 contact with 4.
1 Hill 374.
Control 1, Rose 4. Can you log control check for Westport?
Yes, pineapple does go on pizza.
So bad, I'm good for.
King 5 up so far. Now you're running inside so far.
Linda, yeah, I'll be going out. I'll be rolling out tomorrow night. I don't know who the co-pilot will be yet. Yes, if I'm a heathen for liking pineapple, Canadian bacon and pineapple pizza, call me a heathen. Tony, you're not even in Bakersfield, fool. You're in Georgia. Georgia.
Control 103, long subject for 4001 knots.
Smurfette as a co-pilot tomorrow night.
Control 255.
If she's not busy, if she wants to ride, she knows she can ride. Yes, Canadian bacon and pineapple, the green pepperoncinis with a white sauce. It's bomb diggity. I'm a heathen.
355 Adam, 1098, supplemental. You're out to check the welfare.
355 Adam, 10-4.
Great, qualifier, 10-7.
10-4.
Get her a 5-gallon bucket to jump up in the truck. No, the trailer had an issue, so they're not going to be able to. So the trailer had an issue with it, so they moved it. They're having to work on it. So pickup date is either going to be set on the 7th or the 9th.
What's it doing? We have Belchers and Valhalla. Copy, paper plate, Charles, X-ray, 86.
I don't know who's going to be my co-pilot tomorrow night yet. We're not there yet. We're not that far into the day yet. I never count for tomorrow. You know, tomorrow may never come. You never know what's going to happen.
Hey, what's happening, unit? I was doing it like no stop script 2022 Kia.
South 14.
Call 5, update my address to 001. This is channel 1, channel 2, that's for traffic units.
Channel 2.
South 14. South 14, can you respond? 102. Yeah, white bull and cattle. Okay, for
units, 123 reported on the 7TV, southbound Oswald, Virginia. We'll be at Silver Honda, running red light.
Leslie, you just wanted some cream in your mouth, fool. Shut up.
Valley 2, 1010.
1 Valley 2.
Isn't Benton on license, White Beam Pelican.
10-4.
Valley 1 probably is 1 Valley 2.
1 Valley 1, 10-4.
EC, you can cancel.
Copy, complaint.
That's it for.
Work today, back around for 1 Metro 424.
Wah, wah, wah.
Control calls in front. Should be code 600 additional loud music calls in the 1900 block of Camino Primavera.
10-4.
Leslie, we don't need your cream in the box, bro. We don't need your preparation H. Your warming cream.
1, 343 Adam. I'll be 1016 with 1, 2. There we go.
343 Adam, check.
See what I gotta deal with Leslie?
I didn't know it was all
That's fine.
Traffic in 1022. Silver Top 14 today. 1410 showing 10-6 prior, take 10.
look, Daniel's in chat. Daniel, ain't you riding with Alex? I seen your head bobbing up and down.
King 5 with King 2.
King 5, 10 4.
Copy 9 Charles Zebra X-ray 237 with BMW.
Runway 2, 10 4.
Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo.
Expired on a 2013 BMW. Heading master file local.
One less to doing code 498, back now to my bird. South Carolina, go near the 911 at the Tucson.
Customer.
Funny pranks, you're tripping, homie. You over there with that hillbilly attitude going on. We know what you're thinking about there, sweet cheeks. Robert, did you lock your friend in the damn locker when you were in high school, bro?
Del 14. Usually 10-6 on power tag 103-627. Yep.
Control 1 Temple 3, I'll be around to 450.
sorry to hear that. Your headlights out. So, Daniel, you're drinking a Modelo Chelada and you're riding with Alex?
415 and 594, just to clear out 221, I Street between the RP and X Consuelo Lopez, Hispanic female 45, wearing a black tank top, white shorts.
Copy.
34577.
Roll ride on 621. 10-4-450 domestic 2420 21st Street.
One top five out of MDC for a check the loss on East 1.
Firing up.
Metro 1.
I'm just driving around.
One Baker, room 2119, approximately 12 juveniles outside in the parking lot, telling RP to have her son step out to 242 him. RP advised Hispanic male 15 or 16 wearing a black shirt, possibly had a black firearm.
Baker still same address.
One Metro 1, copy. One Metro 1 prior, also responsible left.
Wanted to fix the vehicle. The other jacket supply on the west side. Marching with me.
10-1 Metro 4 prior, also responsive left. Copy. For information, I was just in the area and there were no juvenile enforced. 1021 for an update from the RP.
Ready for my back.
Pick off having units, good for.
Control 2.5 out of 1050.
Yeah, Alex always got a gag in their mouth so you don't hear them. Here in a second, I gotta go dark. I gotta stop by and drop off something.
Alta Avenue, City for an overdose. Engine 5 ECC back, possibly an overdose on alcohol. We're still testing for them.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go dark real quick and I'll be back here in a minute.
Call 5 and route to the 415 verbal on the
I'll leave the mic on.
10-4 now.
Metro 11, number 24, the RP appears to be confused, advising that she can see them. Correction. Believes that they're hiding, however, does not describe exactly where.
Secondary version north. Route to our prior tag, 672.
174, check the welfare on Trinity Park.
looking to surround the AOD.
Assistant Fire Department 3614 Alta Avenue for a 30-year-old male locked in the RP's correction in a restroom, possibly overdosing.
Person Casey, black male 53, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, arrived in a white pickup.
Passenger cover.
3210-6 with 1 road 2.
Someone's going to set up for
10-7 tonight.
Through and route to last, we have entry tools.
Raleigh 310 first. You recovered tonight.
Central 2 prayer. For advanced juvenile at Mercy Southwest 400 Old River Road. Juvenile first of Brooklyn. Wearing a black suit, gray sweatpants. Threatened to leave. Mother's out of town and father's not answering the phone.
Central 2, copy.
Power over units, copy the last. Power over 25, 10-4.
Descent route.
On additional units.
1141. Airline 274. 1141.
I'll return home.
Affirmative.
On 1028 and Chester correction, it'll be control 3, however they're code 4, they're requesting the 1028. All units, 10.
The intersection.
Air 1, I'm talking with Airline for precaution, and they're just west of the intersection. It'll be in the ambulance bay area, Second Ave, Malik, Washington, year birth 1996, black male, wearing no shirt, black shorts, white shirt over his shoulder, being aggressive with security. One Metro 4, back around, fire attack 621. Fine.
All right.
The juvenile has not returned. Perfect, noise, 409 at Mary.
Are they still following you?
For me.
One Valley 110
Air 1's at the hangar.
Two, copy.
Negative on the RP following. They'll be at the residence for contact.
Yeah, it's coming around to the residence.
Copy 1127, go ahead.
Engine 5 ECC, your question. Edward 1167420. 23 just west of Chester Avenue, CHP South Infrared.
343 Adam 1050.
Carrying at 91 Charles 1127 status to Edward 1167420 is returning expired to Alaska Mendez versus Jose with an address out of Bakersfield. Copy.
Super.
construction of an Oak Street for a trash can fire.
Units are 77.
Central West units, control broadcasting DUI vehicle, Taft and Mountain Ridge. Due to the YATMC Cannon, take up 54850 out of 2. Same time as the
Still about 10 next one.
Central 1. 151. 51 stuck on us. Both units respond back to the suspicious person, 2600 Ash Road. I'll be returned together to the second end of the turn. Unknown description. They're slightly open.
Leslie, you just want some sausage.
Southeast back on Ash.
You're gonna go paint your toenails hot pink on your legs? On your stilts? We already had a chase tonight, Ginger. From a carjacking. From an assault on a domestic assault turned carjacking. 120 miles an hour. And then he ran.
125 minutes to suspicious person.
No, the trailer had some issues, so they had to redo some more work on it. So they won't be done with it till the 7th, or between the 7th and the 9th.
What's outside Adam's situation?
So we'll probably leave during the week.
Copy and contact.
Highway traffic.
Paul Robert 7.
Go ahead.
En route to 104 Skull.
On over 710.
29583 Charles, as an alternate, this is a circumstance, westbound 46.
Is Joanne asking what they
We'll be around there.
One Charles, can we get an 1185 for a Tacoma?
It's outside fire.
We're,
Baker Street, in the alley.
I'll be turning this on one central one. For 143.52. I'm going to Cricket Street Port and on 27, please. And 23.152.
Damn, Bobby.
Engine 3?
Do you have anything further?
Negative, all callers advised tracking in Elk. Error.
And just confirm it's code 4 for the criminal history.
Error new vintage.
Solid.
Multiple units covering. Repeat.
Text 2. We located a juvenile in Old River and Howell, south of Code 4.
It's 1:05 here. But we're running till 3 a.m.
For you can reach 671 to 0800 for the RP. Go for it.
The merchandise is tw-lives.com.
Distance 2, Bobby 1019. Super.
Metro 1, we're in contact with 4.
We're Metro 1, check 4. Clear 716, false alarms, conform. Out of alarm 1330, California.
Control 1, looks like it's between Special 2.
Confirming, for you.
1014F, sorry, 0.0. 312, Movina Avenue. Check copy 01, 0. 355 units sitting en route to 1801 South P. Paul Street to look at Duo. 91 Charles, notify 109.
Check the welfare at 5512 remote accord. Control 1 is requesting to check the welfare of a juvenile heard crying in the background while they're line with a 390 female subject. She provided 5516. However, per prior, she's at 5512. Possibly first of Karen.
91 copy.
For 29 clear on the 2006, the corridor last 981 Lassa Paul.
Out of Penn Valley, it's a $30
Possibly having a mental health issue.
25 WC. $16 and $72 copy.
We're clear 702. Music turn off.
4450 music, 511 Haley. One Valley 1 and 2 copy. It's also related to the DOI at 1607 Panama at McDonald's.
Valley 1 copy.
Charles, 1127, go ahead.
27, Frank 506, 409.
Last ticket to the 4.
Charles, 1127, status on Frank 506-4094 is returning valid on a class B philosophy on out of Penn Valley, 56.
Huh? What do you mean what happened? I don't remember. Why are you getting so fat? You need to lay off. Alex, why are you getting so skinny? Alex, why are you looking like a damn penguin?
C991 health information.
I feel a lot better getting skinny. I feel more healthier.
C991 Charles, information.
Charles, go ahead.
Alex over there looking like Stay Puff. The Mexican Marshmallow Man. What do you call a how do you say marshmallow in Spanish?
445 minutes back, 5 Adam.
10-4 knots back.
Hey Siri, how do you say marshmallow in Spanish?
Can I get a case number, please?
1 Metro 3.
In Spanish, marshmallow is
Metro 3.
malvavisco.
Malvavisco?
630 Oregon
Malvavisco?
Second have his ex-boyfriend Robert Smith, 39 years old, black male, wearing a black shirt, black pants.
A Mexican bonbon?
Information to DRP from return. Second have got a knife, however, not seen. Second have is going in the
Malvavisco?
background.
3 copy.
Match 40 can rekey 525 to 08 per RP. Match 4 keep the P 1029 Henry.
Malvavisco. Malvavisco.
310
If I told him that, he wouldn't even know what I'm saying anyway. Alex don't speak a word of Spanish.
934 on a gray Chevy.
Rally 310.
Only thing he can say in Spanish is burrito, taco, torta. I don't even think he knows what a baño is in Spanish.
2017 Chevrolet
What
local.
baño means.
Take 5, 1010.
Short for baboon.
123 Chester, 9 Paul Zebra Henry, 865 for the Mazda.
510 your plate is no stops current on a 2022
La
Mazda
Chavito.
out of Ridgecrest.
La Chavito. Really? I went the wrong way.
Residents will be around tag 706.
Friday DUI at McDonald's.
09, Blue Mercedes.
Sunflower, you? El Pollo Gordo.
No stops expected on the 9 Mercedes.
El Pollo Gordo. The chicken fat man, huh? The chicken fat. Manteca. I shouldn't fat shame. Sunflower.
You will be waiting at the corner of Oregon and Kern. That's possibly 1035 and Mary.
Who said I'm fat shaming?
Manchester, copy.
Emo is now walking southbound on Kern with the juveniles, possibly armed with a knife.
Why would you even think I'm fat shaming anybody? Wow. Okay.
One Metro 3 copy, the mail houses on Pearl for PC 459.
1 Manchester 3, copy.
Metro 3, the mail houses advising he's now at 530 Oregon apartment.
So if I was a fat man,
It's across the street with 2
it'd
knives.
be different if I was fat and fat shaming somebody else, even though I'm fat.
Metro 4, can you
Is it
transfer
different
to
then?
Silver Fork?
5. Copy 970119.
One net 5, stay clear of my current, and also CFS 281, net 510. Net 510. Temper.
Clear, Papa, unit 4 negative and 2 and out and fuel station.
Temper.
Every time I come up this street, I find that damn hole. Shit, I just hit somebody's apartment.
Last unit, you're 10-1.
Shaniqua on the
Confirm
corner
net
right
unit
there.
has traffic. You're 10-1. Negative, that was the second.
Done his way 90.
It's Justice 277.
Why'd you call me for? I don't remember. If you didn't answer, it wasn't, and I never called you back. Guess it wasn't too important.
243 Temper.
Yeah, I went from 305 to 255 at 6'4". What do you call an alligator in a vest? What? An investigator? Shaniqua over there.
forward, good for. 10-4.
Yeah, we're just gonna stage for a few seconds so I can re-chat with you guys. He has somebody riding with him. I don't know who it is though.
205 control. 205, Adam, check the lost at Motel 6, 8223 East Brundage, number 108. We have the RP's daughter, Brandy Gordon, in her 40s, who called advising that her boyfriend, Daryl, is HBD and 242 her. Motel 6, room 108.
245 from this,
Probably one of his party buddies.
245, Golden State and Chester.
Oh,
Matter of fact, I probably spot for a med evaluation in Memorial Hospital 420, number 34. 6-year-old female, last of Franco, will be in the ICU.
I lost my phone.
All day 5, 3 Adam, what's that?
Driver should be going on shortly. ETA less than 2.
I hear it. I found it. Damn phone ended up in the back seat. I don't know how. Yeah.
One Valley 2.
British and Stevens, 7 Frank, Yellow Boy, 897 Ivory Audi.
10-4. One Valley 2, return to no stops, current on a 2015 Audi out of Wasco.
King 5 with Valley Jail.
King 5, 10-4.
Control, Kingsbury.
Go ahead.
Several vehicles leaving the park. Can you advise Control 3?
Affirmative.
Hotel 3.
We're making contact with the second half 1509 West Drive. Taking him into custody, code 4.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll give you a call tomorrow, Bobby, on my day. I don't know if I'm going to take tomorrow night off. No, I'm not. No, tomorrow's Saturday.
Kingsbury, confirm 23103.
Yeah. Sunday is my days off.
It's going to be in front of 8316 Byrtle Street in Lamont, 2858, Tom 29834, 27 180 by number. Control 155, can you update this call to 417 Control 355, everybody that'll be 1098 route to the verbal.
10-4, looking at route.
1330947. You run at 29, please.
No, I'm going to be out Saturday night. One of these days you'll ride with me again, Daniel? You got to ask my wife. And I got to buy a spit guard to put up between the seats.
King, grab press 4 vehicles this first.
Definitely.
Control Mike 5, update the
5996 Charles. The 29 is returning clear on a 2004 Chevrolet pickup, last 40966 to Alaska Cortez out of Lamont. It returns to that address. It's returning valid at 131.
Someone got a flat tire.
Break for 11.7 status.
Sure.
One till 5, come in.
En route to 602 on Spectrum Park.
10-4.
AOD, we'll be around. 604, that's 10, I'll be 98. Could you create another log for me, please? South of Trust, now 2728, please. Number Yellow Charles, 114, 27 by number. 2675870. Can you start the unit for eval, please? Captain Charles, we can be en route from Rose Zone over.
Correction, 91 Charles.
Paramedical, beginning of 627, get the left.
So 29 is returning clear to a 2013 on utility, last 42659. It's showing valid at 9/8 of 2025, so last time it shows out of San Jose. Break for 1127 status.
So that's
Yeah, buddy.
go with the 28 again on the.
Three, going to route to 602.
Last 3 will be 114.
Shipping back to Traverse.
Correction on the model. It'll be the next one up.
Contact August last year. File.
Copy that, 192.
Hashtag continuing 1127 status. That's Frank 2675870 is returning valid on a class. Go first with Daniel to Baker Tilton here.
Traffic unit for 902, Seattle Movida 212 East number 18, involving a DUI driver.
Oh, Jesus. We got a DUI driver at the La Movida.
1, 10-8, will be next to the GTI channel 1.
Definitely.
Let me back it up.
Team 1096, same traffic.
1410-4, second half is a Hispanic female, 40s, wearing a dark pink dress, 390 and a gray Lexus 5, Charles Lincoln King, 574, the victim vehicle is a navy blue Acura. Yellow, Redwood. Someone to fly P advising the second have a tendency to leave, however, still in the parking lot at 415.
A DUI dummy. Aye.
3 is on track.
Yes, returning fast. It's 255
The La Movida ahí. last time I've been to this club and actually went inside, I was 18 years old. Yeah. Park anywhere, don't they? Someone brought their work truck down to the club.
Frank 536, MDC 415, heard only 6132, brace your web, press road.
Control 1. What's up, 1? 1 South 1. Windows 415, 6900 North Half Moon. Power day out of 2nd 76, boy from Prince of Casey. Black male 53 wear black shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Arrived at the white boots, copy.
Apparently,
154 copy. We can 1 1.
she's no longer here. In her Lexus. Well, I just drove through the whole parking lot. Tammy, you're just jealous because my stories are better than yours. Stop it. You've never eaten at a Denny's?
Go ahead.
We're in contact with employees.
Booty, 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 walking everywhere.
Smith and male half night police connected by the public to the victim.
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
John, 605, one of the subjects who was code 6 on jumped over the back gate. Who was wearing a white shirt, blue pants.
So, I don't see no silver
Somebody white shirt, blue
Lexus,
pants, and he jumped over the back gate.
no arguments.
I'll be clearing 10:30.
Change your job site. West Elm Hall, copy 50863, call 3 on the Toyota.
Oh, In-N-Out is bomb. If you've never eaten at In-N-Out, you're missing on a good life. In-N-Out is got to be on your bucket list.
Control.
413.
459.
Container subs current, 1977, trying to pick up out of base as well.
So how are you? The RP person, stay with the helper, white male, orange shirt, gray pants. Gotta be under the influence of cocaine is making her sit 242 RP, not allowing her to leave with the juvenile. 19066 Beach Avenue.
Funeral 13, Blessing is guided from Moscow. A and B.
Whataburger is shit. Whataburger is shit compared to In-N-Out.
Officer above the 1015 A and B, if you can start a case number, please.
245, I made contact with the female half. She advised she left to her stepdad's residence on Niles Street and stated negative on 273.5. The male only found any for her vehicle and items in the room.
10-4, so male half is authorized for 50 room only. I'll attempt to contact you.
10-4.
Well, officers said they were 1097, but I ain't seen no officers here at the La Movida. I think they was bullshit. Bullshit! Bullshit? A bullshit.
Charles, you're going to start at 1185 for collisions.
That's why they call it animal style. We howl at the moon. If you go to In-N-Out and say animal style, you're going to howl at the moon. The food's so good. Well, the CHP is here. The Ruckus Patrol. Oh, he's tagged somebody.
Adam, can you go to track? Hey bro, you okay to stay here real quick? The RP is off of Niles and March. Don't have any injuries or anything. And for Missy, Favorable. What's up? If Eagle has advice verbal only. Yeah. Thought this was going to say fighting before, but I just want to make sure she's okay. And
Desert Sandman, 90 miles of Lancaster or 120. To Bakersfield? Yeah, bro.
Go ahead.
My unit will be en route to 9204 East Wind Circle for check the welfare of the female.
The CHP is following that car.
Commissioner, I did run the mail house. He's Daryl Tipton. He is 1032 Mary, 10,000 for 243 E1.
Ah, he's done. Well, the Jamaican Club is going to be open tonight.
All units not here.
And that's 566.
Negative 105 vehicle.
155 Adam, code 4.
Don't be suspicious.
Someone recently contact with RP.
1485.3, let us know some such.
Oh, they're after somebody.
Step by just one.
They had the red and blues.
One.
So, but if there's anyone in the Arbor to confirm they're still standing by.
Just confirm you wanted 621 to ascertain their location.
Confirm, please.
Oh, they're gone.
Frank 629, 021 status.
West of Old River Road, California 7, Boy, Henry David, 838 break.
Frank 6, Central 1.
Yeah, they're gone. Ain't catching them.
Metro 5, 1016, Laredo, starting mileage 19.
Metro 524.
1, the white GMC, Union and California.
No 74 Charles Dickerson.
Right.
584 29, please turn 2019 Toyota 4-door out of Paper Soul. With 27 lots of David, Bakersfield, Clark, Dallas.
No, stop. Current 715 GMC level. When I'm still landline. Copy.
We're turning show control 14.
Top 4.
5100 block of Hampton Club. It'll be blue portion of the additional.
Additional for the 5100 block of Hampton. 01 7. What's up? What's up for? Attention, what's out to?
From my CW.
Casing King, apartment A, Adams, first Adams.
Copy, taking. 6, go for it.
Kevin, go for it.
1455 Adams.
Petro 1, you're going to
Units are
get
77.
1021 DRP directly. This has escalated. Apparently they no longer are in the vehicle that was hit. However, there is damage to that vehicle. The vehicle that did the hitting is no longer present either. They would provide information. All they have is a picture of the license plate.
Wow.
We'll attempt to locate. The parking lot, you're going to need to 1021.
When you get to the parking lot, you need a 1021.
One Metro 4. This is Haley. South people.
228 March 1.
19. Unit 10 Mile Street.
.21 means you got to call when you get to the parking lot.
Alright, 6 Charles, 148. Nice, Charles. Finding us 806 en route to Curb Medical for chemicals. The vehicle is locked and parked in front of his residence.
She about fell down.
1.5 on the 604.
Copy, so far.
Whatever panties she had no panties on. Wow.
Metro 4.
Scorpio and Quincy.
1850. First suicidal subject 5812 Diamond Oaks Avenue for Isabella. Hispanic female wearing pink shirt, gray sweatpants. Smoke marijuana is also taking full Benadryl.
4 copies, Madaville. Madaville.
All she was wearing was panties.
Available Met Unit Control 2.
Available Met Unit Control 2.
One Metro 4 with 1032 on Met.
Copy. One at 2529 in X3 Drive, second arbit suspect, first overweight. Airbus 1967, white male wearing black shirt, blue shorts, under the influence, and 390. Flight occupant at Great Chief Cherokee, Colton holding.
Yes, good copy.
Paul 5 item. 2 Paul 5 here, clear for a 1031.
Hey,
The bikers are at the Casablanca. What happens at the Casablanca stays at the Casablanca, huh? Until your motorcycle gets caught outside on camera. That's funny right there. I tell you what.
From you right now.
Traffic to Channel 3.
Be like, we're hardcore bikers. Well, we caught you at Casablanca last night.
Tag 615 for tomorrow 0900 hours. RPM by the subjects are currently sedated and asleep right now.
You're supporting the
Confirm that's going to be the 242 report at Bakersfield Behavioral Health.
Tonight here, extremely 10-1.
Just confirm that's going to be the 242 report at Bakersfield Behavioral Health.
Affirmative.
South 1 affirmative.
Eight of 7 Zebra Adam 748 breaks to 27. David 790. 3325. And if you can start as a 1185 for people.
Someone today. Alright, call 5, we're code 4 negative on IC or 594. It's 415 for Ballin.
Correction time and over.
SQ1 needs to be taken from the copy complete. Rescue copy.
Sorry, go again? 583 Charles, 1039 Randy.
Copy of the 27 in the area.
Yes, sir. Sorry, trail, not there.
The party buses are picking up their parties. Yeah.
California State with Mary Charles 112 on a BMW sedan. 30 miles per hour to Monterey.
Fisher Mountain, Monterey.
What's up here?
Go for it.
What's up, 3?
Our vehicles in stops current 79 BMW out of
Putting in 415 on Silver Creek Park, 7011 Harris. Mentions of a firearm hovering unseen involving 20 subjects.
102, copy.
Silver Creek Park. Damn, that's like Panama and shit.
Plus 1, I'll be around to left.
Southwest Airport.
Subjects fighting at Silver Creek Park over in the southwest. off of Panama and Ash. Yep, that's a long ways from here. As soon as the cops go around the corner, they're gonna spread like cockroaches.
I'm in contact, still talking medical.
Man, they got those LVTs all over town now. Lot cops.
Charles, officers, be very sentencing action for out of Illinois.
Nora 8368214, last response. All should know it's on. But 10-7 on Silver Creek.
510-4.
Go ahead.
Eastern 65.
The lot cops are devices that have cameras on them, and if you get near them, they go red and blue, and they light up, and they talk to you. You are on a protected property. Please get off the property now.
9mm.
LVT.
3 zone en route to the suspicious person.
He's on enough.
I'm ET on 455, vehicles are dispersing.
254.
Central 41010.
4
White Lane and Shepherd 6, X-ray Queen John 162, black Mercedes.
10 broadcasting for officer safety, shots heard. Just south of 917 Yale Avenue near River in Columbus, approximately 4 shots heard, no further. Information got 2 broadcasting for officer safety, shots heard south of 917 Yale Avenue near River in Columbus, approximately 5 shots heard, no further. Just to clear. Check the law for 2508, Trisha Court. 4 Central 4, your plate was no stops current on a 2012 Mercedes local.
Five shots heard, River and Columbus. Let's go.
5-1 Charles, a 28 out of Illinois returns clear to a 2018 Kenwood tractor out of Lyle, Illinois, left for D180. The 29 on the 28 out of Indiana returns clear to a 22 Wabash trailer out of Noblesville, left for 4003, buck shift.
10-5.
Shit. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, let's see if you have one.
Thank you all.
Edward Robert Boyd 625 on a Dodge. What's up to 10-4? Ford South 2 returns no stops. It's current on a 2017 Dodge. Pending master file local.
Shit.
Control 1, Wyoming Gothard.
Southwest 035 in progress. 10303 Merriweather Truck Department B Boy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You can hear a 450 domestic and you can hear banging noises. Also can hear a male telling a female not to throw items. Possible util to 735.
I ain't heard no more on that 5 shots.
Get it back on the left. One or two also side that way.
Good copy.
1 South 1, turning LB and route to left. 10-4, 1 or 2, 222.
North, good copy. Control 1, Hawaii, unit 97.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah, my allergies are kicking up all of a sudden for some reason. Yeah, there's been a lot of driving tonight.
ending of 819.
Mr. 4, can you confirm that call is 1097? Mr. 4, April.
Yeah, no officers arrived on scene yet. And the 7-Eleven's at business like normal. Is my wife a moderator on YouTube? If not, somebody mute her for like 5 minutes. Only I can do it.
That's 110 insurance.
What's up, 110?
177.
What's up, 110?
No, Daniel, I don't have to be, but you have to be. There you go, Daniel. Ask her if you can ride.
X-35 Adam. So, Mr. Adam, can you copy notes for broadcast? I'll be sending you a paper.
Oh. Daniel, $200. I'll let you ride. We're starting to do ride shares. $200 ride shares. What's up, Jay Ron?
What Valley 1?
Can you copy my note? 1021 so dispatch for my friend.
He turned his spotlight on, didn't he? I was waiting for it.
1 Central 1 tonight.
Central 1, we can hear arguments and impact sound by the residents.
That's worse.
Rescue to Code 2 medical aid at Kentucky Street and Tulare Street for possible stroke.
You just won $800, Tammy Moore? How'd you win $800 right now?
TMC, 736, TMC applied.
Engine 1, public service, 2250 R's in Robert Street, Unit 233.
Two dudes dancing with each other. One ain't got a t-shirt on, and they're dancing. Okay. Yeah, it is that much.
Med 5, can you respond with units for suicidal subject
What in the-
5812 Diamond Hope? 5 copy en route for Memorial.
Oh, wow. Well, congratulations.
5, can you send my address? It's going to be 5812 Diamond Oaks Avenue. Major cross will be Fairfax and Panorama. 5 copy.
1 much for them. That unit can just 1025 at Kerr Medical.
5 copy. Copy.
There's the car that almost hit me a minute ago. It swerved into my lane.
1 Central 1 10
Control 1345 Adam.
Control 3, route to 743.
Person call was at 1218.
Central 450 Music 5620 Barbados Avenue.
Church. We're going to be code 6 on it.
10-4.
After fire, Pacheco Road and Acres near the railroad tracks for dry grass and fire.
Yep, the party's gonna get big here tonight. Man, one place I ain't been in a while is the Arizona Cafe right here. They got some good chili verde some good chili verde breakfast. If you know, you know.
3744.
Back testing, 505A in the area of action
That's
for
cool,
charge.
Tammy.
3 vehicles racing, 1 being at Hellcat 902T into each other, then fled the scene unknown direction. Control 2 clear.
I don't have no luck with gambling. My camera's gotten good. This is just a cell phone.
Valley 3.
Lincoln Williams, copy 9, Lincoln, Zebra Sam 53 on a silver Dodge.
On those online casinos, if you win the money, does it pay out right then?
No South expired 720 Dodge local.
They'll have a whole party in the middle of the street here in a little bit. Old Town Baker on Baker and Sumner, the Arizona Cafe. So you can't cash out till what, Monday then? No? We're at Baker and (22nd). Baker and 22nd. Baker and Sumner. This here is a Jamaican after spot. You see cars line up all over the place down here. Then they start playing music and just party in the street. It's pretty cool sometimes until they start fighting. That's the only time I've ever been here was the county fair. That's right around the corner now.
going around to Webster.
See how they walk? They just stay in the middle of the street. Whoa.
Met 5 to 97.
Right in front of a cop, too. Yeah, can't parallel park for shit.
Harris and Gosford, 9, Henry, Ida, Paul, 269, black BMW, correction, Jaguar.
410. Central 4, no stop. Current on 2016 Jaguar, local.
South getting there being Victor Robert 2494. It'll be a black Mercedes Texas plate.
Standoff. I'm returning from your player.
Last is 1.2. 1.1 still 10-6 current.
Standoff will be $1.2.
Wow. I'll have to check that out, Daryl. Who runs that club?
King 6 1010. East Potomac, South King, unlicensed BMW black.
Yeah, 4 cents. Two no stops expired, 2010 Mercedes.
R3 with King 6.
No traffic in transit. 1022. I'll put you on scene.
Really, C&D boy, you need TW lives 24/7? Wow.
I'll provide any mileage for it.
Southeast West was Brooklyn beginning, confirming you diverted for southbound Vernon and Ridge.
Hold on.
From last was $1.02. $1.10. Broadcasting to you, driver left going southbound from 10 Union towards the 58. Second half will be a white male wearing a white tank top and a white Chevrolet. Shut too quick.
Watch out, 750.
Gasper the meth ghost.
Metro 3, 10-6.
1 Metro 3.
Metro 3, number 3, V Victor. Copy 8 Henry George John 898 on a white Chevy.
South 1 will be en route. 415 verbal only, no offense. The 10-4, the second half is RP's boyfriend, Hugo Nino, 47 years old. Hispanic male wearing a white shirt, white pants, push BRP to the floor. He's 390. 1 South 1, confirm 1 South 2 en route with you. 1 copy.
Pretty mild tonight.
By the end, it was central car with traffic.
10-8, northbound.
10-4, any other unit with traffic?
Back left, clear. Please stop.
Why don't I get closer? Daniel, sometimes people don't really want to be filmed on camera. And if I got closer and you get a couple of them that don't want to be filmed and they are carrying, if they're carrying a firearm and they don't want to be recorded, what do you think they're going to do with that firearm? There's always a chance of somebody that don't want to be recorded that carries a firearm, and then what happens? I'm not like you, Daniel, when you were my so-called security and you let the homie just roll up on me, almost stick me with a knife while you was out there dancing.
There's no Armstrong, call back. Okay. Five, heavy. 10-8.
Show me 1010 on call.
310 on call.
What do you think's in that plastic baggie?
Showing 245 home with us.
Super.
Benadryl, duh. Well, he just did it in the handshake.
Oh, clean out, roll it.
They just did a cell right in
One Charles,
front of
1728
him.
on stop. Code 4, north 5, just north of Levac.
Homeboy just did a cell right in front of me. Crazy, wasn't it? What? Can't hear you. I can't hear you. What? Why not? I ain't scared to go party with the black people like you just said.
Bedroom, the first door to the left. The BRP's in the living room.
She wants me to go party with her. Huh? No, I'm good.
Why you good? Because the motherfucker that all this shit is my man's what?
Huh? Yeah, I'm TW Lives. Why not?
Come on, go in with me.
I don't want to go over there. Why not?
They love people like you.
I don't have no issues with none of them.
You protect people like you.
You protect people like me?
Yeah,
I know a bunch of people. I know a bunch of.
same race, and we all get along.
I know a bunch of people over there.
Who you know?
I know.
The main one that you know, because Mama said tell you.
I know Fame.
Oh, I'm done.
Jeez. They protect people like me over there. That's crazy. I don't know what kind of person I'm supposed to be. I'm human. That's all I worry about. Act like they ain't never seen a white person before. Well, it's not a nightclub, it's an after spot. Huh? What? I'm good. I'm just hanging out right here. Who? I'm good right now. They're trying to get me to go in there. They really trying to get me to go in. Yeah, well, I'm going to call it a night, guys. I'm going to head home. Thank you all for joining in tonight. Thank y'all for this live to 3. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. For me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, dispatchers, my virtual co-pilots. Thank y'all for the donations again. I will see you tonight. Y'all have a good night. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you all on the next one.